And the Spurs start out with the ball. So with Nowitzki sitting on the bench, here's who Rick Carlisle's going with. We've got Shaquille O'Neal. Antetokounmpo is out there with James. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Curry in a two-guard. Now here's Durant. Just 4 to shoot. Over Leonard. Durant's shot is good.
They're right in Durant's grill, but I like that, but it's not going to bother him. He gets the shot off anyway.
Outside Curry. Fires for 3. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Pass to Pippen. And a wide open look for SGA. No good on his first attempt of the game. Outside Leonard. Now Giannis. Curry passes to O'Neal. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
Tell you what, early in the game, these kinds of plays can really set the tone.
So it's the Mavericks now. Shot clock at 6. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Spurs. We talked about the challenge of facing off with Steph Curry, the three-point king. Coach said it's not just the threes that are concerned with Steph. It's how well he passes the ball. He's one of the best point guards ever, and Curry will get everyone else involved. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. LeBron outside. A 3-ball. Hits the three-point bomb.
All systems are on go when LeBron has the ball behind the arc.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Pass to KD. That drops. Nice speed that time from Wembanyama. KD's got 5 now. James against Wembanyama. Now Leonard. No one near James as he lets it go. Nice spin off the left rim and in. James has got his second bucket of the game to go. SGA passes to Wembanyama. Pippen is doubled. It's tipped. Outside Durant from deep. And it's Shaq with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Leonard. And the shot goes in.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Spurs trail by 3. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wembanyama. Here is Durant. This one for 3. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
Well, Durant looks close to automatic. I mean, he does not second guess or hesitate at all his shot selection.
And so now a timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Curry. Now here's Leonard. Back to Curry. 6 to shoot. Leonard, no luck.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defenders draped all over.
Pippen down low. O'Neal's there. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Shaq.
Look how Pippen stays nimble inside, adjusting to get the shot off despite the contact.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good.
I think what you most appreciate about Pippen, at least I do, is his versatility. I mean, he scores it, he rebounds, he passes, and he defends at a really high level.
And he's good on the second. 1:09 left here in the first quarter. Leonard the pass to Giannis. Now Curry. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
51 seconds left in the first quarter. Shaq is screen on Wembanyama. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Active hands prevented an easy bucket that time.
Pippen down low. Guarded by Curry. And that one's good by Pippen.
Easy to understand why they give Pippen the ball in that area, because this guy knows how to take advantage.
Back to James. Pass to Curry. Dallas moving the ball around. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Here's Curry. 6 on the shot clock. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
It's Pippen on the wing. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for San Antonio. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen from the Spurs so far, guys, what do you think?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
You've got Durant. Wembanyama's out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Pippen in at the point. That's the San Antonio 5. Now here's LeBron. 5 points in the game. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
James doing his thing in close to the hoop. Good work there.
Wembanyama passes to SGA. Pass to Durant. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Great D that time from Leonard. Here's Giannis. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. San Antonio leading. Outside, SGA. Outside Durant. Back to SGA. Pippen with the wide open look. And that comes off the assist by SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists now in this one. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. LeBron outside. Hits the jumper in space. James has got 9.
LeBron's greatest gift to me is how he sets up so many teammates with catch-and-shoot opportunities. It's nice to see them return the favor.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. James with some nice D. Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Leonard. O'Neal looking around. Outside Leonard. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Leonard's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Back to Pippen. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Great D that time from LeBron. The Mavericks trail. Curry on the wing. There's the three. Curry buries the three-shot.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Pass to KD. Second chance shot. And Chamberlain drops it in. Chamberlain got his first basket.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Now here's Durant. 8 points for him. Shoots over Leonard. Another one falls for San Antonio. And so it's Dallas with it. Bounce pass onto Antetokounmpo. LeBron kicks to Giannis. Pippen against Curry. Back to Giannis. Outside for Curry. The putback, and O'Neal is right there. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
Because Shaquille O'Neal is so big and so athletic and so relentless, it's really hard to keep him off the glass.
Durant feeling it out a bit. It's Pippen on the wing. Drains it from beyond the arc. Pippen's got 11 points.
Scottie Pippen, a dependable shooter from here now. Like how he gets his feet set first. That's fundamental, but essential.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Nothing on the board. Pass to Leonard. In the paint, Kawhi gets it done.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. The Mavericks on top, leading by a point. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
So with Nowitzki sitting on the bench, here's who Rick Carlisle's going with. We've got Kawhi Leonard. James is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Curry in at the shooting guard position.
Way too strong down low. O'Neal, a dominant force near the basket.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Durant. Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. O'Neal with the steal. Outside Leonard. Pass to Curry. Pippen with the steal. To the inside. And stolen by Leonard. And here is O'Neal. Outside Leonard takes a three. Leonard lets it rip from three.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
And here's Pippen. He's got 11. Durant way outside. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Out guarded by Wembanyama. It's deflected. SGA with the steal. Pass to Wembanyama. Over LeBron. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. Outside Curry. O'Neal passes to Curry. Now Leonard. Guarded by KD. Spurs passing it around. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
James dishes to Curry. Clock at 6. Back to James from downtown. Here's O'Neal. That shot off the mark. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Pippen. Launches it. SGA, no good. Mavericks leading by 4. Kicks it out to James. Pass to O'Neal. Outside Curry. Lets it go with a three. Drills it from outside. Curry's got 14 points.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
SGA on the wing. James defending. Chamberlain a screen. Gilgeous-Alexander. And count it from 19 feet away. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his first bucket in this one. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Now here's Pippen. He's got 11. Fires it up. Another miss by SGA. Antetokounmpo finds Leonard. Back to Antetokounmpo. And here is LeBron. SGA defending. O'Neal passes to Curry. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Bounce pass on Antetokounmpo. That shot wide open. Curry's got the lead up to 9 now for Dallas.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Wembanyama. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. LeBron grabs the miss. Leonard against KD. Leonard looking around. Takes the three. Not going to go that time. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Right back after this break. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Spurs trail by 9. Chamberlain is out there with Victor Wembanyama. And it's Durant. Then it's Pippen. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the shooting guard. And that's who's in the game for the Spurs. Now here's Leonard. Outside, Antetokounmpo. No good with the triple. Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama outside. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Wembanyama has got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for San Antonio. Leonard the pass to Curry. Leonard with the screen on Pippen. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
And so it's Dallas with him.
And it's Wembanyama's size that makes him a potent defensive presence.
Dallas ball.
1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Here's Giannis. 6 to shoot. Dallas again missing.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Durant dishes to Pippen. Wembanyama, a screen on Curry. Pippen, no luck. Curry looking around. Pass to LeBron. From past the arc. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by James. Curry's got 23.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Now, here's SGA.
Good job using that big body to carve out space and snatch that rebound.
Antetokounmpo outside. Now Curry. Antetokounmpo outside. O'Neal sets the screen for Antetokounmpo. Misses the 3. Spurs trail by 9. Stolen by O'Neal. Curry against Pippen. Antetokounmpo up top. Stolen by Pippen. And here's the fast break. Durant leading the way. Another shot. Got it.
You know, Pippen is about 6'8", but he's got the wingspan of a condor, using that reach to corral that rebound.
Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Up top, Leonard. Here's Antetokounmpo. Durant rips down the rebound.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
An outstanding transition player. When Gilgeous-Alexander is on the attack, good luck trying to contain it.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Curry with it. 5 to shoot. Giannis driving to the rim.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Boy, that's leadership right there. Coming through in the clutch. Pippen knocking it down in a big moment.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. He was very passionately telling his team, don't give them an inch when they have the ball. This game is going to come down to defense. I need you guys to work hard and close this one out. Guys?
And Allie, thanks so much.
Nice shot.
One shot.
And Leonard, no good on that one.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Big time move inside.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Now here's Leonard. Pippen with the steal. Durant. Cleared away by Leonard. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. O'Neal a screen on SGA. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
And Leonard is such a tough cover. He's so good at baiting the D into foul.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
And that makes it a 2-possession game now. Those could turn out to be vital free throws.
Timeout, Spurs. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game.
How about the determination? Now that's what we call competing for a rebound.
Personal foul. 14 foul. At the line for the Mavericks, Shaquille O'Neal taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
It's the first, and that increases their lead to 6. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. San Antonio calls timeout. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
There's still a sliver of hope.
Yeah, but they've got to score and then foul immediately.
No time to waste on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
Knocks down the 3.
And how about the young fella, Wembanyama, with a big-time bucket.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
They didn't really have another option. I mean, I thought they did a nice job getting it in his hands and making sure he was the guy to go to the line.
He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved. A full team effort.
Personal foul. Team is in the penalty. At the line for the Mavericks, Shaquille O'Neal, 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. SGA. O'Neal there for the rebound. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. At the line for the Mavericks, Kawhi Leonard, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And the second of 2 is good. That makes it a 7-point lead. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And, Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. And so now, for Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
Pacers start out with the ball. And now Dallas' starting group. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Klay Thompson. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's O'Neal in at the 5.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
Offensive screen set on foul. Pacers ball.
Thompson against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Leonard. Antetokounmpo, a screen on James. Here's Leonard. Top of the key jumper, no good.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Now, here is James. Nails it from 3.
Gotta stay up on James, or he will go right up with that shot.
And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Indiana. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Curry. Just 4 to shoot. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Love the intensity from Curry, finding a way to work through the contact.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Indiana. Our first topic of conversation, of course, facing Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He told me SGA is so hard to game plan for. He has incredible length for a point. He's too big for a guard, too quick for a wing. We have our work cut out for us. Back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Here's Thompson. The Pacers making their last shot. Pass to James. Back to SGA. He shoots. Chamberlain pulls it in. Now the Pacers with it. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That one's good for 2. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second basket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
From 12 feet. Chamberlain, no good.
And he can't let that get to him. He should have made it, but he's got to focus on the next one.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside O'Neal. Outside for Wembanyama. Gets the 3 to fall.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Curry. All alone. Nice jump shot.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
We've got 1:23 left to play in the first quarter. Leonard against SGA. Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, Dallas.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they perform, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
Now here's Curry. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard inside. Check by James. Leonard gets the bucket.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. And there's James from the arc. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Curry passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Shot clock at 6. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. James finds SGA. Now O'Neal. Now Wembanyama. And he converts the layup. Wembanyama's got 5 points.
Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Dallas on top. They're up by 5. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Mavericks.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
We've got Kawhi Leonard. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to O'Neal. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. O'Neal's got his first points of the game.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Curry against SGA. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Three-pointer. Oh, Curry. Just nasty from downtown.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Pass to James. Back to SGA. Wembanyama screen from deep. SGA doesn't go that time. Pacers trail by 6. And here's Curry for 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
SGA passes to James. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pass to Curry. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Back to Curry. Launches it. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. The Mavericks lead by 3. Now SGA. Pass to James. It's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. Pass to Chamberlain. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over.
Please give a big round of applause for your dance team.
Pacers trail by 5. Curry surveys. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
Still Pacers ball.
We've got 1:48 left in the second period. Oh, a terrific swat. Right side, Wembanyama. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. James outside. Back to SGA. Just 5 to shoot. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. And it's an 8-point Dallas lead.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Curry against SGA. Leonard inside. No good there. Some solid defense from James. The Mavericks lead by 8. 50 seconds left to play in the first half. Left side O'Neal. Pass to SGA. Goes up on the baseline. And again, it's Dallas.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Some nice passing by Indiana here. And there's a pick. Leonard passes to Chamberlain. Blocked! And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
There's 18 seconds left in the first half. Now Wembanyama. 5 points in the game. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Curry. Oh, what an incredible end to the corner. Wow.
Incredible indeed. Waits until the very last second to let it fly.
Woo. Oh, with the clock running down, man, that was close.
And so that's the end of the first half. Dallas on top, up by 12. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the Fan half-court shot.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Second half underway. Here's who Rick Carlisle's got on the floor. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Klay Thompson is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's James, and it's O'Neal in at the center position, locking down the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. After Dallas' three-pointer on the other end. Oh, there's the alley! Wembanyama, high post. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the game here.
First team foul. At the line for the Mavericks, Victor Wembanyama.
Mind the lanes.
At the line for
Mind the lanes. One shot.
And with the 8-foot wingspan of Wembanyama, it feels like he releases the ball halfway to the bucket.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Pass to Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. And here's SGA. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Pass to James. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Well, they're clicking on all cylinders right now, beginning to pull away.
I like their offensive approach. They've been aggressive, but under control.
And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over.
They're just giving away a run right now. The question is, can they stop the tide?
Well, let's pump the brakes right here. Put a Band-Aid on this, and you've got to turn it around. The momentum is going the other way.
Here's Antetokounmpo. No points so far. Pass to Curry. Back to Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. Outside Curry to halt the run. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Thompson fires from way outside. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Indiana again missing. The Mavericks lead by 20. Thompson scanning the floor. Wembanyama, pass to SGA. Here's James. Back to SGA. Shot on the wing. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got assist number 8 here already in the game. Now a timeout called by Indiana. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
He's getting loose and doing work. They want to talk this over and find some answers.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. SGA with a steal. Jumps up, and SGA throws it down.
Recognizes the fast break opportunity and takes full advantage. Gilgeous-Alexander has a solid feel for the game.
Now here's Curry. 10 points for him. To win the cold spell, and he gets the jumper to drop. Curry's got 12 points in the game.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Pass to James. Back to SGA. Indiana with a rebound.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Lays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, what a sweet move from Giannis. Just breaking down the defense there.
Here's Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
A minute 6 left in the third. Back to Curry from downtown. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And that one's good. Thompson.
Looking a lot like his dad right there. Klay Thompson with the physical play, challenging that interior.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Plenty of space. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Now SGA. He's covered by Curry. Now here is James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. No good with the triple. Thompson against Leonard. Antetokounmpo outside. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Takes an incredible amount of focus and concentration. That's making the most of a possession.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a commanding 22-point lead going into the break. Defense is setting the tone. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Stephen Curry. Also, Giannis Antetokounmpo out there. And it's Leonard in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Now here's Leonard. Pass to Chamberlain. Wembanyama with it. Now guarded by Curry. Nifty move. Wembanyama with a bucket. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks?
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And they are giving up nothing in close. This is some of the best rim
Tip-off goes to Dallas. So with Nowitzki sitting on the bench, here's who Rick Carlisle's going with. James is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Thompson in at the 3.
Now that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
For the 3. And it's Durant missing.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
At the elbow, it's James. And the shot goes in.
It's trouble. I mean, if LeBron James is in the painted area, everybody's got to be prepared to contest. This guy too good in there.
Giannis passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Durant. Latrey. It's rebounded by Dallas. First quarter, just over a minute played. Out to Thompson. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
Indiana off to a slow start. 8-point game. Bounce pass onto Kumbo. KD with the bucket.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's LeBron. Back to SGA. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 now.
You love how fast Shai Gilgeous-Alexander gets into that shooting motion. As soon as it touches his hands, it is ready to go. Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Pacers. He talked about how difficult it is to match up against Victor Wembanyama. Coach said the biggest concern is Wemby's defense. His rim protection is game-changing. But he told me that it doesn't mean settling for outside shots. It means ball movement and spacing the floor will be key. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Emily, thank you. Here's Leonard after the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Over SGA. Nice follow-through on the fadeaway.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
6 on the shot clock. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Indiana. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's the lob. Antetokounmpo. Stolen by O'Neal. SGA against Giannis. SGA kicks to James. SGA sets a screen for LeBron. Thompson in the corner. Good, and the assist goes to James. He's got 6.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
So the Pacers call timeout, their first of the game.
Showtime. Here are your fans. Clap your hands for the Pacers Breaker Dance Crew.
Now Giannis. Still scoreless. And it's Leonard missing. 58 seconds left to play here in the first. Out to Thompson. Leonard against SGA. Shaq with a screen on Leonard. Shot clock at 6. And Shaq with the slam.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
KD can't get it to go.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Chamberlain with a screen on Thompson. Giannis with it, picked up by Thompson. And the Rejection by Wembanyama. And so it's Dallas up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. Back right after this. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
So with Nowitzki sitting on the bench, here's who Rick Carlisle's going with. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Wembanyama. Then it's James. Then it's Thompson. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 1. Here's Giannis. After the made shot from Klay Thompson. The 3 from KD. Great D that time from James. Mavericks leading by 14. Check the screen on Giannis. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. Off target from three-point range. Giannis with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Here's Antetokounmpo, and Shaq pulls it down.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
It's all about Antetokounmpo. KD finds Giannis. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard with no one around. Off target with his 3. Here are the Mavericks now. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Thompson misses.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Now here's James. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
And stolen by Wembanyama. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to James. Back to SGA. Dallas again missing.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Takes it out to Leonard, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
He got a little ahead of himself there trying to pull the team even.
That's a big miscue, and you hate to see that happen at this point in the game.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Pass to LeBron. And there's a whistle, and that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. LeBron outside. 4 on the clock.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Taking 2 shots.
The first one falls. And both free throws good for James. 1:29 left to play here in the second quarter. And the Pacers call time here.
And with their offense sputtering, coaches got to get them back on track.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
Your Indiana Pacers foul.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Indiana moving it around. Just 5 to shoot. Chamberlain with a screen on LeBron. And here's KD for 3. Indiana again missing. Wembanyama passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. James has got 5 assists in the game.
Boy, you respect the shot selection from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just taking what the defense gives him.
Leonard fires away from outside. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Down low, Wembanyama. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And this kid is tough. Wembanyama just powering it in despite the contact.
The Mavericks have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Giannis sets a screen for Leonard. To end the run, he takes it in, and he sinks the layup.
Well, you're working the two-man game with Kawhi Leonard as your primary target. That's the first guy you need to stop.
Outside, SGA releases, misses the jumper, and so it's down. Out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. Defensively, they have had their sights set on Kevin Durant, and they've done a terrific job holding him in check. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really making a difference here.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Durant in at the 3 spot. That's the Pacers 5. Here's Giannis. Still without a basket. Launches it from deep. It's rebounded by Dallas. Wembanyama's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. SGA passes to James. Back to SGA. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. SGA's got 11.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Durant, no good.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Thompson finds SGA. Now here's LeBron. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. Launches a 3. The rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got rebound number 5 here tonight. KD dishes to Antetokounmpo. It's Abdul-Jabbar, high post. Wembanyama on him.
And the incredible reach of Wembanyama, helping him knock away that one.
Thompson with it, outguarded by Giannis. Wembanyama passes to Thompson. Back to Wembanyama. Thompson outside, three-pointer, and he's good on the 3-ball. 11 points in the game.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game, Klay Thompson.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Chamberlain with a screen on LeBron. Over O'Neal. And that one goes long. And so it's Dallas with it. They lead by 24, their biggest margin. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
One shot.
The line for one.
I'm with you.
Free throw good, Wembanyama.
Considered by many to be the best prospect since LeBron James, Wembanyama seems determined to reach his full potential. And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by Dallas.
Here's SGA. The Pacers making the shot. Pass to James.
Hey, get LeBron! Get LeBron!
Back to SGA. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. SGA's got 13.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over.
I hear that music, and here they come, your Pacers High Crew.
Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to Antetokounmpo. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. 5 on the clock. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, boy, the length of Giannis to get to the miss, and then the offensive ability to do damage afterward.
Now, here's SGA. He's got 13. James misses.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And that one's good by Chamberlain.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now, here's SGA. James, no good.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look. Straight rim rocker.
It looked like, Greg, for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. James, a screen on Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander finds James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That time from Leonard.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. We'll return shortly. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So with Nowitzki sitting on the bench, here's who Rick Carlisle's going with. Wembanyama's out there with O'Neal. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's LeBron James. And it's SGA in at point guard. Here's O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis sets a screen for Leonard. Over SGA. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Wembanyama's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Buries the long-range jumper.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
So Indiana ends up with a new group on the floor. Now here's Nowitzki. That's good, and it's Stevenson with the assist. Nowitzki's got his first points in this one.
Always the size advantage. The great timing as well from Dirk Nowitzki.
Who is outside. To the middle. It's tipped. Nowitzki with the steal. Barea against Lewis. Pass to Marion. Dallas moving the ball around. Marion setting the pick for Barea. On the wing, Stevenson. And it's off from three-point range. Stevenson against Halliburton. McGinnis with the screen on Barea. Back to Halliburton. And he can't stop the run as he misses. And here's Barea. Stevenson outside. Barea surveying the floor. Marion a screen on McGinnis. Barea, no good. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the fourth. Good on the bucket.
Yeah, very efficient, Paul George, as a finisher in the painted area.
Stevenson outside. Back to Barea. Inside. Got a piece of it. O'Neal with the steal. Halliburton at the elbow.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. So here's Dallas's starting group. Wembanyama out there with Thompson. Then there's James. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low. Wembanyama with a bucket.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
Leonard looking around. Goes back up. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Defenders just clearing out, and Gilgeous-Alexander came in with a purpose.
Now here's Leonard. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to speak with the head coach of the Kings for a minute. Wemby came up, and coach emphasized the importance of taking a charge and digging in when his players can. He said Wemby is counting on you to be movable. If your feet are set, you may alter his course. Don't change yours. If they can stand up to this tall task, they might just curb Wemby's advantage out there. BA, back to you.
Allie, thank you. Here's Curry, following the score by Dallas. They set the pick. Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by SGA. And that time, also a missed shot. Wembanyama, pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now, here is James. Over Curry. The shot by James, no good.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Curry passes to Leonard. Curry, a screen on Thompson. Leonard for 3. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Sacramento again missing. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. To the inside. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Kings trail by 7. Pass to Leonard. Back to Curry. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good from Curry. On the assist by Leonard.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
Here's James. Back to SGA. From deep. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now. And here's Curry for 3. Counted from distance. Curry's got 5.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. It's James on the wing. Back to Thompson. Shoots over Curry. Shot's good by Thompson.
Clay can get it done inside, too. His role on this team is to score.
Here's Leonard. Still no points. To the left side wing. Antetokounmpo inside. Covered by Wembanyama. Leonard's shot's good.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's James. Gilgeous-Alexander, a good look. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Leonard. Back to Curry. Puts up a deep 3. Klay Thompson pulls down the board. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And Here we go, Sacramento on the fast break. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Impressive how in sync Giannis is with his squad, enabling them to set up a flashy alley-oop.
Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. 3 seconds left. It doesn't go for him. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Dallas on top. They lead by a bucket. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
On the court right now for the Mavericks, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Klay Thompson. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
First team time.
And there's the lob. Now Leonard. Outside Curry. Over to the wing. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ooh, some solid defense from Gilgeous-Alexander. James against Leonard. Back to James from outside the arc. Knocks it down from distance. James has got his first 3 points of the game.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
And Sacramento calls their first time out of the game. James against Leonard. Pippen outside. And he's going for the lob. SGA with a steal. Wembanyama against Antetokounmpo. James deciding where to go with it. Off target from outside.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Outside Curry. Pass to Leonard. Back to Curry. A deep three. The rebound by Klay Thompson. The Mavericks lead by 5. James outside. Curry against SGA. Rebound by Sacramento. Curry with it. He's got 5. Pass to Leonard. Fires for 3. Count it! Leonard for 3.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
James, outside. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Kings trail by 4. Here's Leonard. Pippen outside. Outside Curry. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Dallas leading by 4. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Screen by James. A minute 53 left in the first half. They swipe it. Going all the way to the rack. Here's Pippen. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Timeout called. Sacramento.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
Outside O'Neal. Outside Curry. It's stolen by SGA. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Here's Wembanyama. Wow, that wiry strength of Wembanyama. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Dallas.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one. The simple bounce pass works at any level, including the highest level.
Now here's SGA, defended by Pippen. SGA, a screen on Antetokounmpo. LeBron, attack mode. Oh, he hammers it down in the face of Kawhi Leonard.
He is just a bad man when he starts to drive. Once he gets that shoulder by the defender, look, it's over.
Here's Curry. He has 7. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Leonard outside. Curry, a screen on James. Here's Leonard. It's Leonard with a good look inside.
Ooh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Outside, SGA. Inside, Chamberlain. It's tipped. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Dallas on top, up 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
They've got Stephen Curry. He's out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the small forward position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Now, here is James. Outside Wembanyama. On the wing, Thompson. Clock at 6. This one for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. Kings trail by 4. Here's Pippen. Thompson pulls it in. Outside, SGA. Pass to Thompson. Here's Wembanyama. Chamberlain gets the bucket. Chamberlain's gotten his second bucket.
Wembanyama is a talented passer. He is so good at finding his teammates.
Leonard outside. And here's Curry from deep three-point land. Again, missed by the Kings.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
They set the pick. SGA passes to Chamberlain, and he goes in for the dunk.
Yeah, the guard instincts of Gilgeous-Alexander. I mean, fantastic work dishing the rock to uncover teammates.
Sacramento calls timeout. It's O'Neal off the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to James. Back to SGA. Fires the 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. 9-point game. Now here's Leonard. Check by James. And he lobs it up top. Stolen by Thompson. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Now here's SGA. He's got 11. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Clock at 4. The 3 from Wembanyama. Rebounded by Pippen.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Stolen by Wembanyama. Outside, SGA. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Chamberlain. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Kings trail by 9. Here's Curry. Curry finds his way through inside.
Sometimes there's just no stopping Curry. He's just too skilled.
Outside, SGA. Fires from the wing. Here's Chamberlain. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket. Chamberlain's got 6 points in the quarter.
Those are some hustle points. Really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Pippen. And here's Leonard. The 3. Drains the triple. Leonard's got 10 points.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Pass to James. Puts up a deep 3. Sacramento grabs the miss. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pippen, pass to Curry. Launches it from deep. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now, here is James. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Leonard, left side. Basket counts. Now just a 4-point Dallas lead.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
The third quarter comes to a close. The Mavericks on top. They're up by 4. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. The Mavericks lead by 4. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. LeBron James out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. And so here's Sacramento. Leonard outside. Back to Curry. Look at Steph Curry cooking it up inside.
And you're asking for trouble when you give Curry this positioning. He's so efficient down there.
Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot's good on the assist by James. And it's 13 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Leonard. Unable to get that one. Good work defensively by James. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning because once he does, he makes you pay.
The Kings call timeout.
Attention everyone. Now coming on to the heart.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
During the break, the coach of the Kings had some words for his team. He told his players, "We are right there, guys. This game is ours. Continue to work hard, and we will win this game."
Thank you for that, Allie. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Antetokounmpo finds Curry and wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. SGA passes to James. Back to SGA. Pass to James. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
The free ball is down.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Shot clock at 6. Oh, the offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Thompson. Outside SGA. There's a screen. Oh, got a piece of it. Leonard with the ball. Now guarded by Wembanyama.
I like when Kawhi forces the issue, making the defense compromise with the foul.
Second team foul. Shooting for Sacramento, Kawhi Leonard. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the free throw drops for Leonard.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
And so he hits both. And here's James. Pippen with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Giannis! The three is off. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander on the drive. Thompson fires! Another shot. And there's the layup. Good.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
And you can see them just deflate after giving up that score. And they know that they can't dig themselves out of this hole if they're allowing second chance points.
And just continuing to pile it on. Leonard is such a ruthless player.
Outside SGA. Here's James. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. He drills the wide-open jumper.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
The Kings call timeout. Now Curry. From deep three-point range. Tips it. Just in time with the putback.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Now James. Outside SGA. Oh, it's off. Pippen with it. James is there. Now Curry. Oh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Stolen by Wembanyama. SGA against Curry. So Dallas takes this one by a big margin. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And as
And it's the Mavericks to start out. So the opening lineup for the Suns. Durant is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Pippen. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Leonard in at the shooting guard. James, good!
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. Knows he has the green light.
And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
James with a deep three. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
To the paint, here's Wembanyama. Sinks that one from the post. Wembanyama's got his second basket.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Back to James. Shot is good off the back rim and in. James has got 5.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Leonard with the ball. SGA defending. Leonard with the bucket.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
James outside. There's the triple. And the three ball is good. 8 points for him.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Leonard on the wing. And good. As it just snugs right down through the net.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
LeBron James on the wing. It's hauled in by Pippen.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And there's Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good on the assist by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists in the game. Now, here's Pippen. Pass to Leonard from past the arc. Here's Shaq, and Shaq with the slam.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Let's check in now with our Allie Laporte, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Rick Carlisle and I got a chance to talk for a bit. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back over to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. And so it's Dallas with it. After the Suns pick up 2. Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done. James has got 10.
And because of his quickness, LeBron is hard to block out on the offensive glass. So strong.
And Leonard gets it to go. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through. Now here's Pippen. He has yet to score. Here's Leonard. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Why, such a fiery competitor. He won't back down in the face of adversity.
At the line for one.
Free throw good from Kawhi Leonard.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really help make an impact on that end.
SGA passes to James. That shot off. Good work defensively by KD. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Now here's Giannis. 3 seconds left. It's blocked by Shaq. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. From deep onto Antetokounmpo. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for Phoenix. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we'll be back with you shortly. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
And Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. They've got O'Neal. Pippen is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Durant. And it's Wembanyama in at the fourth. Now, here's Antetokounmpo. James, no good.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
KD with the bucket.
And look at Durant using that long stride to stay out ahead on the break.
Thompson outside. Wembanyama against Giannis. Pass to LeBron. Shot clock at 5. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Pippen. Still yet to score. Here's Wembanyama for 3. And Thompson kicks to Chamberlain. Back to Thompson. Giannis outside. On the wing, James. 10 points for him. And that one, good.
Oh, textbook pick and roll there. James doing a great job breaking down the defense.
Pippen, the pass to Wembanyama. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. Pippen's got 5 assists in the game.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Mavericks trail by 7. SGA feeling it out a bit. Thompson a screen on Pippen. James misses. And it's Phoenix's ball. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Pippen, the pass to O'Neal. O'Neal bullies his way inside for the bucket.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Chamberlain. That one, no good. O'Neal with the defensive effort to the inside. Stolen by Thompson. Pass to Antetokounmpo. LeBron outside. Lets it go from deep. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Suns leading by 9. Bounce pass Pippen. A 3 from Wembanyama. And SGA has got the ball here for the Mavericks. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Back to you, Kevin.
You just won a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allie. Now LeBron. Scottie Pippen missing from long range.
Offensive screen set out of bounds. Suns ball.
Guys a chance to add to their lead.
If they get into double digits, that would make it a huge hill to climb.
And again, it's the Suns missing.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Leonard with the ball. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. And Wembanyama outside. 6 to shoot. Pass to Leonard. Over Antetokounmpo. And again, it's the Suns missing. To end the drought. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And the first half is now in the books. Suns lead by 9. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You look at James. What a contribution.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Suns leading by 9. So with Nowitzki sitting on the bench, here's who Rick Carlisle's going with. Thompson is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Giannis in at the point.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Now here's James. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And a wide open look for James. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. James has got 14.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
And a wide open look for Wembanyama. No good from outside. James dishes to Antetokounmpo. Thompson from long range. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is, able to score against physical defenders.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Now here's SGA. And here's LeBron outside. And Kawhi.
Oh my goodness. And throw it down, Kawhi. That was nasty. Love watching him go hard and attacking with power.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. And so the timeout here taken by Rick Carlisle. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Giannis. O'Neal with the steal. Now Wembanyama. Back to Leonard. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And Leonard is such a tough cover. He's so good at baiting the D into fouling.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game. And he can't get the first one. And he sinks the second. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you, Kevin. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have one, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, but team effort. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks. Here's Shaq following the basket by LeBron James. O'Neal literally bending the rim with the power.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Back to Thompson. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
Now at the line for your Mavericks, Klay Thompson. One shot.
That free throw good from Thompson.
Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively.
Now here's Pippen. Nothing on the board, and he gets it to go.
We'll love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
SGA on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Leonard kicks to Pippen. Back to Leonard. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by LeBron.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's SGA. Safety that time from Leonard.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Leonard. Lets it fly. And it's Leonard again missing. Mavericks trail by 14. Here's James. Second shot opportunity. Chamberlain's shot is off. Chamberlain gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Leonard the pass to Pippen. Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. Back to Pippen. Outside Durant. 5 on the clock. Pass to Shaq. Chamberlain with the block. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
Here's Pippen. Hasn't made one yet. 17 seconds left to play in the third. James dishes to Antetokounmpo. With 4 seconds on the clock. And the rejection by And so it's the Phoenix Suns with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. And we'll be right back after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platform.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the fourth. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Pippen, and it's Durant. Then it's Victor Wembanyama, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Now, here's Pippen. Pippen sets a screen for Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. The Suns need to get a shot off. Durant just inside the line. No good with the wing jumper.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough work in the mid-range area.
And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down to just 12 points with the basket from Klay Thompson. Now here's Pippen. Outside Leonard puts up a deep three. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. Pippen's got his 8th assist in the game. And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. Point blank, he wants better shot selection. He told them, we're settling, guys. Come on. We're not being patient out there. We're not working the ball around. That has to change right now.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Now here's James. Takes a three. Phoenix grabs the miss. Wembanyama has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pippen, the pass to Wembanyama. Floats it up for Pippen. And that one is off.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
Yeah, that just comes down to the timing being off between those two guys.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Outside, Wembanyama. The three doesn't go.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game.
It's James. James cooking from deep.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Buries the deep ball.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
Does not go in. Phoenix leading by 12. Puts up the three. Doesn't get that one. Here's Antetokounmpo. Now Thompson. For three. The shot misses.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Wembanyama looking it over. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
And there's the length of Giannis. Bad idea to even attempt to get that shot over.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
Here's Leonard. 1:30 left in the fourth quarter. Thompson fires. Durant with the rebound. And KD's got the ball here for Phoenix. Outside Leonard. Shoots the three. Antetokounmpo with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 12. Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And a three-level score. That time, SGA takes it all the way.
Outside Leonard. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's O'Neal. Outside Pippen. O'Neal sets the screen for Pippen. Chamberlain with the block. James against KD. James. The shot is off. And so here's Phoenix. 10-point lead. Kawhi. He drills the three.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Antetokounmpo. It's blocked by Shaq. Antetokounmpo with the steal, and it's off. And so it's Phoenix easily grabbing this one. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
And that about wraps it up. Here with Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan, signing off for this presentation of NBA basketball. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.
so Dallas will get the first possession. Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Wembanyama out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's LeBron James. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's O'Neal in at the center position. And they pick up 2.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Oh, deflected. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard.
Risky pass there. They're lucky to retain possession this time.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. The 3 from Curry. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Durant finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Leonard. Lets it go. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
It's an overlooked part of Kawhi's game, but he does a nice job distributing the ball.
Curry passes to James. And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now here's SGA. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Leonard lets it fly. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound.
Working from medium range. He was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
James outside. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Phoenix shooting their first foul shot of the game.
At the line for the Suns, LeBron James. At the line for 1.
That free throw good from James.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Phoenix ball.
Outside Wembanyama. Let's go with a 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
And you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
SGA passes to Leonard. Back to SGA. No one near him. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Letting him have that from mid-range. Defense dodged the bullet there.
James finds Curry. Three-pointer. Chamberlain pulls it in. And Dallas with possession. Trailing by 2. Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Connects from downtown. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points in the game.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Rick Carlisle and I got a chance to talk for a bit. Well, no surprise, we started chatting about Victor Wembanyama, and I asked what the plan was there, and Coach said with a shrug, stay on him and hope for the best. What can you do? So still no magic answers for how to slow down a unique threat like Wemby on the floor. Back to you guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. Now, here is James. Here's Curry. That shot, no good. Ooh, some solid defense from Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. He's covered by Curry. The kick to Durant. Takes a 3. Here's Chamberlain. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
And, you know, once Durant notices a lane, you're toast. I mean, using his long strides to get inside fast, unstoppable.
Time called here. The Suns decide to talk it over. And 1:01 left to play in the first quarter. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Curry. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Here's James after the basket by Dallas. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 7 points in the game. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got his 4th assist in this one.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Just 5 to shoot. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Number 4 for Phoenix. Number 24, Tom Chamberlain.
Here's SGA. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. More 2K action in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
They've got Kevin Durant, Kawhi Leonard out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. And so it's Phoenix with it. The Mavs get their last shot to go. And there's James from the arc. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Durant, pass to Chamberlain. And he comes up with a bucket. Chamberlain's got his first bucket in this one.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
Now here's Wembanyama. Pass to Curry over SGA. It's rebounded by Dallas. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in the game. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Leonard. The open shot by Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11 points. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Timeout called. The Suns. Here's James. Second quarter basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. Screen by O'Neal. And here's Curry for 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Leonard. Back to SGA. All sorts of time. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Now here's Curry. No made baskets yet. James up top. To stop the drought. Mavericks with a rebound. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds tonight. Leonard passes to SGA. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Tries it from 19. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
A dynamic score. Gilgeous-Alexander is so good at finding his spots and executing.
Phoenix calls timeout. And James has got the ball here for Phoenix. In the second quarter, held scoreless. Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
5 to shoot. Curry passes to O'Neal. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Boy, an immovable, unstoppable force around the rim. You don't want to be on the receiving end of a Shaq attack.
Leonard for 3. It's good on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 17.
Beautiful effort on that tip-in. High activity level is part and parcel of his game.
James outside. Curry, a screen on Leonard. Back to Curry from the arc. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Chamberlain. Uses the glass on the layup. Chamberlain's got 4 points in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Back to James. Over Leonard. And that one off the back of the rim and in. James has got 5.
I guess the defense was not expecting the quick release. LeBron can get it up and down in a hurry, though.
Pass to Leonard. Back to SGA. Can he keep it going? And again, it's Dallas.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The 3, James. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one. The Mavericks lead by 16. Now here's Leonard. No points so far. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over James. And a great job by the D, contesting that shot and forcing the miss. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for Dallas. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Here's James. And so in the game for the Suns, they've got Stephen Curry. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's James, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. The shot by James, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Leonard. Left side Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 on the clock. Beyond the arc. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to James. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
LeBron deals with a ton of physical defense, and he dishes out some physical contact too. But that's why he works so hard on his body. I mean, you might foul him, but you're not going to push him around. No way, Jose.
2 shots.
That free throw good from James. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Leonard outside. The 3 knocks down the triple. Leonard's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Tipped. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Down low. Chamberlain. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Chamberlain's got 6.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Now a timeout called by Phoenix. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up. An opportunity at a three-point play. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
First team foul. At the line for 1, Kevin Durant.
Free throw is good from Durant.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Yet to see a basket. 6 to shoot. The 3 from Curry. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Leonard passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Leonard. Wide open. And again, it's Dallas.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Curry. Pass to James. From deep three-point land. And the Suns get another 3.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And here's James. No good on the 3.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league, and and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back to you.
It's a beautiful thing. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Here's Curry. After the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Dallas leading by 20. Durant with it. He's got 7. Pass to Leonard. Out to the right wing. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Durant. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. Suns trail by 20. Now Curry. James outside. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 6 assists in the game.
Not the guy you want to give three-point opportunities to. LeBron doesn't hesitate to take these shots and knock them down.
Curry with a steal. And the Suns pushing it up now. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. 2 guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Chamberlain passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. Chamberlain, great positioning on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 19.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
Here's Curry. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for the Suns, Stephen Curry, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he can't get the first one. And the second free throw is good. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks, a sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. Back after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Kawhi Leonard out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Now here's Durant. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Giannis with the rebound. Suns trail by 18. James passes to Curry. Back to James. Screen by O'Neal. The open shot by James. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
Superb work in the pick and roll that time by LeBron James. Such a pro at executing in these sets. Takes advantage of whatever mistake the defense makes.
Now here's Leonard. Back to SGA. Phoenix grabs the miss. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound in this one. Lets it fly. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Deflected!
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
Pass to Curry. Back to Antetokounmpo. again, a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. And here's Curry for three. The Mavericks pull it in. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 8th rebound here tonight. James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Leonard. Over Wembanyama. Leonard gets the bucket. And the Mavericks lead by 18.
Claw getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Curry. Bucket! Straight in!
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work. But that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Dallas.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
Now here's SGA. Now Leonard. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Suns. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points. And here's SGA. Now Leonard. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And no one in the vicinity.
That time you saw how Leonard surveyed the floor and found the guy with the best look.
James outside. Shoots a three. Oh, he can't hit it. Dallas leading by 17. Outside Leonard. Here's Durant from downtown. Nails it from beyond the arc. And the Mavericks lead by 20.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
And the Suns call time here. 1:33 left in the fourth. Now let's take a second to present our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, really the standout element of this game tonight was his offense and his ability to get inside but cutting the defense to shreds, finding lanes, even making them, and relentlessly attacking the hoop.
Hey, these fans love him so much, and when he gets it going, they respond. The crowd's energy fueled his performance. .133 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Deflects the pass. Now Antetokounmpo. Pass to Curry. And there's James from the arc. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Curry really runs the offense well. Knows exactly the time to either shoot it or give it up to his teammates.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Leonard. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Another three for Dallas.
stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Antetokounmpo with it. Guarded by Durant. Back to Wembanyama. Bucket is good! One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander puts up the tray. Wembanyama rips down the board. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Antetokounmpo outside. Here's James. Oh, it's off target. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching the NBA, brought to you by 2K Sports. And we present the player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
So Dallas will get the first possession. So with Nowitzki sitting on the bench, here's who Rick Carlisle's going with. We've got Stephen Curry. O'Neal is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Leonard in at the 1. Now here's Pippen. Right side Davis. Pass to SGA. To the middle. Here's Curry. Some solid defense from Pippen.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Here's Wembanyama. Davis with a screen on Chamberlain. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him. O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Now, here's Pippen. Back to Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama sets a screen for Giannis. 5 to shoot. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
You have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on him.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Curry a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Curry. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Crane for 2 points.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
LeBron passes to Curry. James sets a screen for Curry. And Leonard has it in the corner. And it's out of bounds. They say last touch by Pippen. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Chicago. I asked him about keys to the game, and he said all roads lead to Steph Curry, in particular, his movement off ball. Coach said even when you try to switch, he finds little pockets of space, then he uses that quick trigger to beat closeouts. It's never an easy matchup. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. And stolen by Leonard. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Again, Leonard missing.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Now here's Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pocket 6. And the wing jumper offline.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Leonard, the pass to Curry. Traps in the tray. Curry's got 5.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Giannis. All sorts of time. It's hauled in by LeBron.
That's just unlucky. You don't mind him taking that shot at all.
And here's Chamberlain. Here's Curry. Launches it. And again, Dallas with the 3.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Bulls trail by 6. SGA feeling it out a bit. From downtown, that falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. 5 points in the game.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now here's Pippen. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
The backcourt today as good as it gets. And they've earned the green light every time they touch the ball.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Mavericks lead by 3. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
So with Nowitzki sitting on the bench, here's who Rick Carlisle's going with. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's LeBron in at the 3 slot. Leonard on the wing. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Curry against Pippen. Back to Leonard. Lets the 3 fly. Drains it. Kawhi. Kaboom.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Pippen. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Mavericks leading by 8. Leonard dishes to James. High post Chamberlain. Here's Curry. SGA with the steal. James wide open. And the shot is good. Dropping in off the front of the rim. LeBron's got his second basket of the game. James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama, a screen. To halt the run. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code, hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
Here's Curry. Curry gets it to go inside.
And pro move there. Finds a way to gain some separation against the much taller defender.
Well, that's a tough shot. The contested mid-range jumper, not exactly an analytics favorite.
And stolen by Leonard. And he drives in. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Back to SGA. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against. You can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. This is the most they've led by 13 points from outside the arc. And that's good. Kawhi Leonard for 3. Leonard's got 8 points.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pippen, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander against LeBron. Clock at 4. Outside for Pippen. And again, no good by Chicago.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
51 seconds left in the first half. No one near Curry as he lets it go. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain.
They have a good plan going right now, and they're starting to create separation.
I like their offensive approach. They've been aggressive, but under control.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pippen outside. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Pippen's got 8 points.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
O'Neal a screen on Pippen. Curry outside, and the Mavericks another 3.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks taking a 19-point lead into the break. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. We'll return shortly. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Bulls trail by 19. We've got Antetokounmpo. Pippen is out there with SGA. Then there's Davis. And it's Wembanyama in at the 4 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Wembanyama sets a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Tries again. And Wembanyama with the nice bucket inside. Wembanyama's got 7 points in the game. Outside Curry. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And how about that little subtle head fake by Curry? Defense too aggressive that time.
It's his first trip to the line.
Curry taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Stephen Curry.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Bulls trail by 19. Wembanyama outside.
Chamberlain. First personal foul. First team foul.
And Chicago has possession. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play. So it'll be Giannis Antetokounmpo shooting. It's on Kawhi Leonard. Chicago shooting their first free throw of the game.
One shot.
And the free throw, no good.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Shot clock at 6. Here's LeBron. Good, and Curry gets the assist. 8 points for LeBron.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Chicago calls timeout. Here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to SGA. Back to Giannis. Loads it up for Davis. Stolen by O'Neal. And here we go. Fast break. LeBron's got it. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama sets a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. 3 on the clock. Over James. SGA with the bucket. SGA's got 7.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
LeBron outside. Back to Curry. Takes the 3. Chicago grabs the miss. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pippen. Back to SGA. The shot, no good.
Gotta knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Back to you, Kev.
Keeping that edge. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. Outside Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. From the wing, and he gets the jumper to drop. 10 points for him.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
SGA against LeBron. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama, a screen on James. The tray. And there's Wembanyama on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop it.
Curry setting the pick for LeBron. The three-pointer off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Another three for Chicago.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Dallas leading by 13. LeBron outside. Look out, Rim. Here comes Shaq.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
And here's Giannis. Wembanyama, a screen on Leonard. And stolen by Chamberlain. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Mavericks ahead, up by 15. We've got more in store for you right after this. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
And he runs their offense for a reason. He's got excellent vision. Wow, what a gift for his teammates.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So with Nowitzki sitting on the bench, here's who Rick Carlisle's going with. Chamberlain is out there with James. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. Wembanyama outside. Davis setting the pick for Wembanyama. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That drops. Nice speed that time from Wembanyama.
Huge advantage for Wembanyama to see over everybody.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Curry. The three. Another three for Dallas.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good from long range. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points now this quarter.
And this is the kind of fire Gilgeous-Alexander plays with. How about the response there? Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Pippen with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Davis setting the pick for SGA. Just 4 to shoot. And Davis can't get it to go.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. O'Neal outside. Curry. And it's Dallas with another.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
James against Gilgeous-Alexander. He nails the jump shot.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Pippen against Curry. Chamberlain a screen. Off target from outside. Bulls trail by 18. Now SGA. Now Wembanyama. Launches it. No good there.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's James. Curry with it. Here's Leonard. Again, the Mavericks score.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
SGA passes to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Davis setting the pick for Gilgeous-Alexander. Floats it up for Davis.
absolutely the prettiest play in basketball executed to perfection.
I don't think you'd get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. 1:10 left in the game. Chamberlain with a screen on Pippen. Curry fires. Again, the Mavericks score.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Wembanyama finds SGA. There's 45 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Goes up from the top of the key. It's rebounded by Dallas. Leonard dishes to James. Pass to Chamberlain. Now Curry. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Outside, Antetokounmpo. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. This is the NBA on 2K Sports. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. And a look at the starters for the Spurs. They've got Stephen Curry. He's out there with James. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Chamberlain in at the power forward. Gilgeous-Alexander, no good.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Curry passes to Antetokounmpo. Now, here is James. SGA covering. And here's Curry for three. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
Pass to Leonard. Back to SGA. Screen by O'Neal. Shot clock at 5. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Earlier I spoke with Rick Carlisle. We talked about Victor Wembanyama and what he wants to see from his team defensively. And he said, I want to see us knock him off balance a little bit. Be tough, physical. That's how you get into his head, and that's how you frustrate him. Expect to see a lot of defensive aggression against Wembanyama tonight. Guys, back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. San Antonio with the ball after the basket by Dallas. Outside, SGA. Outside, Durant. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Durant, no good. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Leonard for three. Drops in the three.
Well, ready on the catch. Your pre-shot preparation is on point. Kawhi, the catch and shoot.
And here's James. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's Leonard. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Leonard. He's covered by Curry. Durant for three. And the Mavericks, another three.
Oh, boy. Don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. And here's James. Back to Curry. Here's the three. Kevin Durant with a rebound. And Dallas with possession. A big stretch here going. 10-2. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. And here's O'Neal, covered by Wembanyama. From 8 feet away, O'Neal misses.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Leonard outside. From deep. They get it again. The layup off target. And Curry's got the ball here for the Spurs. Trailing by 2. James passes to Chamberlain. Now Curry jacks up a 3. And San Antonio hits again from deep.
Well, pre-shot preparation and being ready on the catch, that is Stephen Curry in a nutshell.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. Back to SGA. Wide open look. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. SGA against Curry. And there's another one for the Spurs. Perry outside. I don't know. I think we may get a review here. That was close. And indeed, they're going to look at it again.
The previous play is under review.
Buzzer.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count.
And BA, you can argue against replay all you want, but at the end of the day, you want it to be a level playing field. You want the call to be correct.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Mavericks ahead, up 2. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
They've got Kevin Durant. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Wembanyama finds Curry. James outside. Double team on James. San Antonio moving the ball around. Clock at 6. There's a screen. Unloads. Chamberlain. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to O'Neal. Now here's Leonard. He's covered by Curry. Back to O'Neal. Durant for 3. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
Pass to Chamberlain. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Curry's shot is off. Durant, pass to SGA. Now here's Leonard. Back to SGA. The shot from 20 feet out. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one. San Antonio trailing here. Outside Curry. Drops one in from the wing. Curry's got 13 now.
Now, very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer.
Pass to Leonard. Launches it from deep. The rebound by the Spurs.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Wembanyama, pass to James. SGA against Curry. Right side, Wembanyama. San Antonio needs to get off a shot. That's good from Curry on the assist from Wembanyama. And now a 3-point San Antonio lead. Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Dallas scoring again.
You love how fast Shai Gilgeous-Alexander gets into that shooting motion. As soon as it touches his hands, it is ready to go.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
A minute 29 left in the second period. It's stolen by Curry. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Oh, deflected. It's stolen by Leonard. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Durant, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's O'Neal. To the middle. It's stolen by Curry. Outside Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo finds Wembanyama. Now Curry lets the 3 fly. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's O'Neal. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th assist in this one. Leonard against James. Pass to Curry. The 3 is up. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. The Mavericks leading.
It would be smart to hold for the final shot.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance of momentum away from your opponent.
And here's Curry for 3. No good.
Corralling defensive rebounds, such a critical aspect of your defense. Nice work.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Mavericks on top. They lead by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
Leonard's gone just 1 for 4 so far. So on the floor for San Antonio. Stephen Curry is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Chamberlain in at the 4-man position. Curry gets the bucket.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out. Neither
team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Inside. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
Oh, my. And that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
5 on the clock. Here's Leonard. Kawhi, too strong inside. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Pass to Chamberlain. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Now Leonard for 3. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 assists in the game. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Curry.
Dallas foul. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. First personal foul. First team foul.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Throws it up high. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Chamberlain. Puts up a deep 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Durant, pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Rebound by San Antonio. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to James. Here's Chamberlain. Curry finds some space. 8 makes out of 15 shots. He's got it going.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 2-point game. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Leonard. It counts! And the foul! It's on Stephen Curry.
We are talking about a solid 230 pounds. Kawhi Leonard's strength and his frame allows him to get shots off under duress.
First personal. First team foul. At the line for one. Kawhi Leonard.
The free throw drops for Leonard.
Kawhi is known as a low-key guy, but don't let that fool you. He's as competitively tough as they come.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Still no points. Bully ball in the paint from Giannis.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Now SGA. He's got 9. It's stolen by Curry. He goes up, and Curry throws it down.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Pass to Durant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Leonard. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Doesn't fall. Now 4 for 6. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Curry, no good. The Mavericks leading. Here's Durant. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
Come on, man. I mean, there was no chance Wemby was going to ever let that reach the rim.
And we have to take another look at that block.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Pass to O'Neal. Right side Durant. 6 to shoot. Over Antetokounmpo. And that one's good by Durant. Durant's got 8.
Now, the whole floor is open for Kevin Durant offensively. Mid-range is his sweet spot, folks.
Curry passes to James. Back to Curry. Pulls up on the wing. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. 24 points for Stephen Curry. There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter. Left side O'Neal. To the paint. Here's Durant. Making it look easy inside. Durant.
Well, capitalizing on the interior, Kevin Durant is a handful if he's got position.
Here's Chamberlain. Got blocked. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Wembanyama for the tie. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Leonard against Curry. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. From deep three-point land. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for Dallas. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Kawhi Leonard out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's James. Physical play by LeBron inside.
This is where LeBron James is so dangerous. Physically hard to handle on the interior. Turn the lights out.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the three off target. Spurs trail by 3. James outside. Here's Chamberlain. And here's Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Leonard. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. SGA passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Leonard. Uncovered. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Starting to look like one of those nights for Kawhi Leonard when he's absolutely dominant on the offensive end.
Leonard against James. Now Curry. SGA pulls it down. Dallas leading by 5. Leonard just brushing off the contact.
This is a small forward who, because he's 230 pounds, can hold his own down in the low post. That is nicely done.
The Spurs call time. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, over that last break, I listened to San Antonio's coach address his team. He had some words of confidence for his team, saying all it takes is a few chances. We make a few plays down the stretch, we could steal this thing from them. Back to you guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points. Shoots a 3. Can't get it. Spurs trail by 7. SGA with a steal. Shot from 12. Gilgeous-Alexander gets the bucket on the breakaway.
Well, you just get to your spot and rise and fire. The confident pull-up from Mr. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Curry fires. It's money from deep.
Well, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look and good night.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Now here's Leonard. He lets it go. And yes, sir! Hits the wide-open James.
Boy, you respect the shot selection from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just taking what the defense gives him.
Stephen Curry. No good. Dallas leading by 8. The floater. Ooh, strong finish. SGA.
Boy, delicate touch on that floater by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's pretty.
Floats one up. James. Oh, he can't hit a tough 3. And Dallas with possession. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. On the wing, SGA. Check by James. 4 on the clock. SGA fires. Another chance. And he lays it in.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any chance of a comeback. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly looked to want it more than their opponent.
I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Now Leonard. And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it.
San Antonio ball.
San Antonio with the ball. They trail by 9. James outside. Wembanyama. No good from 3. So it's Dallas winning this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yeah, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
And that about wraps it up. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. And time now to introduce our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
the Mavericks off the tip. So with Nowitzki sitting on the bench, here's who Rick Carlisle's going with. O'Neal is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Curry. And it's James in at small forward. Outside, George, the three ball, the basket good off the assist from Durant.
That last three must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Now here's Curry beyond the arc. And the Mavericks another three.
The Rio, come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's George. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Quick decision right there from George, not giving the D any time to react.
And so James will bring it up for Dallas. Outside Curry. Back to LeBron. Curry looking it over. Pass to Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots. Curry can't get it to go.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
George, that's a two-pointer. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Leonard. Curry with it. George picks him up. Now here's James. Pass to Leonard from deep three-point territory. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. Antetokounmpo passes to Durant. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Leonard. Durant kicks to George. A miss that time would have put him up. Durant against Leonard. James outside. Down low, O'Neal. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Wembanyama passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Durant. Shoots over Leonard. And he can't bank that one in. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Here's Curry. Now Chamberlain covered by Giannis. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
And it's LeBron missing. Wembanyama against Chamberlain. Left side, KD. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Showing the grit. KD is no stranger to physical defense.
And so now a timeout called by Rick Carlisle. Coach needs a moment to talk things over.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And Coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
A minute 20 left in the first quarter of the game. Outside Curry. Leonard with no one around. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
To the inside, and stolen by Chamberlain. Curry attacking. Here's the teardrop. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
George looking over the floor. Bounce pass from Durant. And George is good for 3. George has got 9.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Pass to Chamberlain. Takes it off the glass.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Outside, KD. Here's Wembanyama. James defending. Here's George. And Shaq pulls it down. Leonard from deep three-point land. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Mavericks ahead. They lead by a bucket. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
When you're the more aggressive club, good things tend to happen. We'll see if they can maintain this level of intensity.
Victor Wembanyama is out there with Durant. Then it's Kareem. Then it's Paul George. And it's Antetokounmpo into the center, filling out the middle. So that's who San Antonio starts the second one. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And stolen by Leonard. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Wembanyama against James. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The 3 from George. The Mavericks pull it in. Shaq's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Leonard the pass to LeBron. Curry a screen on KD. Curry against George. 4 on the shot clock. Here's LeBron. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
San Antonio ball.
San Antonio trailing here. Giannis with it. Still scoreless. Durant, good.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
LeBron outside. Now Leonard. James wide open. Here's Shaq. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the contest.
At the line for the Mavericks, Shaquille O'Neal. One shot.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is, on paper, the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
And here's Giannis. Here's KD. It's blocked by Shaq. It's out of bounds. It's touched by O'Neal. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. And yes, it's good.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Abdul-Jabbar misses.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Curry outside. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Durant. Now George. Durant wide open. He fires. Again, Durant missing. And here's Leonard. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. From deep, LeBron. James connects from deep.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Durant with the screen on James. Leonard against KD. To stop the run. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Chamberlain with a screen on Wembanyama. And the rejection by Giannis. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
Here's Leonard. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
George, no good. George has gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. LeBron dishes to Leonard. O'Neal sets the screen for LeBron. San Antonio with the rebound. George passes to Antetokounmpo. Outside, KD. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Durant's got a pair of triples in the second now for San Antonio. Leonard the pass to Chamberlain. Pass to Curry. No one near him. Yep, it counts. Curry's got 5 now.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. No scoring in this one. Wembanyama, a screen on O'Neal. From deep, Antetokounmpo.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And so it's Dallas with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. We come back right after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Paul George really making a difference here.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
So with Nowitzki sitting on the bench, here's who Rick Carlisle's going with. LeBron James is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Leonard in at the 1 spot. George, no good.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Curry kicks to James. Fires the 3. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by James. Leonard's got the first field goal of the second half for the Mavs. Here's Giannis. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Pass to George. 6 to shoot. That 3 off the mark.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game. And San Antonio has possession, down by 12. Wembanyama passes to Durant. Shoots over Leonard. Drops it in from 14 feet away. KD's got 10 points in the game.
And sometimes you just assume ahead of time Durant's mid-range J is going in. Downright weak.
Everything's within Curry's range.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
George, no good. Mavericks leading by 13. Curry kicks to Chamberlain. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Giannis flies the other way.
Just hard to match up with Antetokounmpo's speed, especially in the open floor.
And finished off by O'Neal.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line.
Find the lanes. Find the lanes.
One shot.
One shot.
The free throw off from O'Neal. Spurs trail by 13. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposure to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for that update. And George gets it to go. George has got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Spurs. Leonard looking around. Outside Curry. Back to Leonard. LeBron outside. Chamberlain with a screen on Antetokounmpo. James misses.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Bounce pass Antetokounmpo from deep. George. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Curry wide open, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
San Antonio calls timeout. .102 left in the third quarter of the game. Durant with it. Leonard picks him up. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
Wembanyama passes to Giannis. Outside, KD. Loads it up for Giannis. And stolen by James. Up top, Chamberlain. Defended by Durant. James against George. 4 on the clock. Here's Chamberlain, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off the spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Mind the lane. Mind the lane. No shot.
"17 seconds left to play here in the third.
Be up on the free, go.
Here's Antetokounmpo.
Hey, yo, right here.
With 1 on the clock. Down low, inside. Giannis drops it in.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Mavericks. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Dallas leading by 8. We've got Antetokounmpo, and Benyama's out there with Durant. Then it's Kareem, and it's George in at the 3. And that's who's in the game for the Spurs.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
George, no good. Here's Dallas. LeBron outside. Outside Curry. Gets it to go inside.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
On the wing, George. Back to Giannis. Giannis dunks it down.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Antetokounmpo against LeBron. Curry kicks to Leonard, and here's James outside. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 6 assists now in the game. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Timeout, Spurs.
And he hasn't gotten anything to go. You can see the frustration mounting as a result. His team, not in great shape either.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie before some
And it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. And now Dallas' starting group. Kawhi Leonard out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's James, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. The open shot by Gilgeous-Alexander gets some space and parries the jumper.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Here's James. Oh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Now here's Leonard. James outside. Outside Curry. Out to Leonard. Screen by O'Neal. 4 on the clock. Leonard can't get it to go.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be given.
Down low. And they double up on it at Kumpo. Outside, SGA. Here he goes. And he gets it to go off the front iron. SGA's got his second basket on the night.
All it takes is a sliver of daylight, and Gilgeous-Alexander will exploit it.
James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Curry. Pass to Leonard. 4-3. Rebound San Antonio.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Here's Chamberlain. Over Curry. The little short-range fadeaway is off target. Now James. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Curry. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
SGA passes to Durant. Back to SGA from behind the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. Mavericks trail by 4. Leonard finds James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. To the inside. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. To the wing on the left. Here's Wembanyama. That one falls.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy.
Looking now for some consistency. Just too many missed shots.
Yeah, right now, Coach needs to draw up his best play. Get some points and give this team some confidence.
We've got 1:48 left in the first. On the wing, Curry. Shot clock at 6. Back to James. To end the drought. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. SGA with it. Now guarded by Curry. The kick to Durant. Fires the 3. Ooh, solid D from Leonard.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
Pass to James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, covered by Wembanyama. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Now here's Wembanyama. Now here's Durant. Launches the 3. O'Neal pulls it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
James passes to O'Neal. Nice D from Durant.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
And so it's San Antonio finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What do you guys think about San Antonio here in this one?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. We've got Kawhi Leonard. He's out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Kawhi Leonard taking 2 shots.
First one falls. And he makes both free throws.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Chamberlain. And he's going for the oop here. And here's Leonard. And there's a 3-second violation.
San Antonio ball.
Spurs lead by 6. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Pass to Durant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 points.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Leonard passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Curry.
Spurs foul. Will Chamberlain. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Out to James. There's the 3. The triple. LeBron James.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Durant. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Mavericks trail by 5. Pass to Leonard. O'Neal inside. SGA covering. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Leonard. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
In total control on that possession. Kawhi just reading the defense and taking it himself.
And here's Durant. Back to SGA. The shot. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Here's Leonard. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. For three, James hits the trifecta. James has got 6 points.
Gotta stay up on James or he will go right up with that shot.
Nice shot by Wembanyama.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him now.
And James has got the ball here for Dallas. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Curry splashing one down from 3.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
San Antonio leading. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And the Mavericks with possession here. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Inside, O'Neal. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. SGA passes to Durant. And stolen by Leonard. That one's good from James on the assist by Leonard. And now a 3-point Maverick lead.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Pass to Durant. And stolen by Leonard. For the finish, Leonard in transition.
And you can't afford to lose sight of Leonard in these situations. He's just so dangerous and assertive in transition.
Outside Durant. Looking to end the run. Shoots over Curry. And down it goes. 2 points. Durant's gotten his first basket of the night.
Well, he knew he had the size advantage to dominate the defense there. Go right at him.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
Third team foul.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Leonard. James, right side. 5 to shoot. Over on Antetokounmpo. James can't get it to go. And stolen by Leonard. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Mavericks. And that quarter was all about him, leading the comeback charge. Now they're up in this one. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. If you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
The Mavericks lead by 3. We've got Wembanyama. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Chamberlain in at the 4. That's the San Antonio 5. Now here's James. There's the triple. Knocks down the triple. James has got 11 points.
Unfair. I mean, combining length and strength beautifully. LeBron can get his shot off pretty much whenever he wants to.
Here's Chamberlain. He's scoreless. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The Mavericks pull it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection. Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Curry. And so Curry nails both of them. Spurs trail by 8. Now here's SGA. Give him 8. Here's Chamberlain. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in the game. And he lobs it up. Stolen by Wembanyama. Durant inside. Leonard's there. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Durant. 6 to shoot. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
And the over and back call is just a loss of focus.
Yeah, you hate to see sloppy, careless play like that. It's so unnecessary.
Dallas leading by 8. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. James, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. The offensive rebound. That one drops for him.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that.
Oh, Giannis picking it out of the sky.
Impressive how in sync Giannis is with his squad, enabling them to set up a flashy alley-oop.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard looking around. It's tipped. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And SGA throws it down.
Recognizes the fast break opportunity and takes full advantage. Gilgeous-Alexander has a solid feel for the game.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, covered by Wembanyama. James outside. Clock at 6. The 3-ball. Knocked loose. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Spurs. Pass to Durant. Back to SGA. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Dallas leading by 6. Now James. He's got 11. And here's O'Neal. James outside. Just 4 to shoot. The rebound by the Spurs. 1:39 left in the third quarter. Outside, SGA. Lots of room. It's rebounded by Dallas. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Curry against Durant. Pass to James. Hook shot on the way. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. James has got 13.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
Here's Chamberlain to the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo.
They're being put to the test, and he's doing everything he can to keep them in this game.
There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. Leonard with the ball. He's got 6. Shot is good by Curry.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Pass to Chamberlain. James against Gilgeous-Alexander. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Here's Curry. Here's O'Neal. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. And now it's an 11-point Dallas lead.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, These are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And they've racked up a ton of turnovers. We'll be right back. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Taking a look at the Mavericks. They've got Stephen Curry. He's out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's James in at the small forward position.
You got to push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Curry looking it over. Now, here is James. Lets it go from deep. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Durant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's going to be a 3-second call.
It's so easy to get frustrated when you make mistakes, but you have to keep battling.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter, but it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back.
Outside Curry, releases. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Spurs trail by 9. Outside, SGA. Pass to Durant. Outside, SGA. Durant with a screen on Curry. Great touch from deep, Gilgeous-Alexander.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, covered by Wembanyama. And here's Leonard. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Kevin Durant pulls it in. And so Durant will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Dallas leading by 6. Here's Leonard. Now James. Got a piece of it. They recover it. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now.
Defenders just clearing out, and Gilgeous-Alexander came in with a purpose.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Rick Carlisle as he talked with the team. He told them, no time to celebrate. The work is not finished. We've got to stick with it and keep growing what we've got here. Words of wisdom for his squad. Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots it. Yes, sir. Sticks the J.
Yeah, that's Curry's natural scoring ability. He can almost always find a shot.
Now Wembanyama. Here's Durant. Hits the wide open J.
And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots.
Durant against Leonard. Outside Curry.
Yeah, fearless play from Curry inside. Going up against tough defense and getting fouled while shooting.
He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5. So he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Taking care of business at the line. Converting on all those free throws helps him build this lead.
Here's the teardrop, and rejected. And they'll get another chance. Wembanyama, and the 3 misses.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Here's Leonard.
I like when Kawhi forces the issue, making the defense compromise with the foul.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws good. And it's an 8-point ball game. The Spurs call time. Outside Wembanyama. Tries it from 16, and that's in.
Well, with his size, Wembanyama is the ideal option in close situations. Wembanyama will get a clean look.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Shot's no good. The Mavericks on offense. 8-point game. Curry outside. He launches. Wembanyama there for the rebound. And short of a miracle, they're walking out of here with a tough loss.
They fought all night. A terrific effort, but they just couldn't make enough big plays.
And so it's Dallas winning this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson signing off. So long, everyone.
That's all you!
Can't connect from distance. Where the ball stops, nobody knows. Huh. He's out there passing to the ops. Is somebody gonna guard that man? Somebody, anybody, try everybody.
Check it. Ball's in.
The crowd is looking for some buckets. Oh, that's the definition of impressive.
You now.
Not today. 7-6. Who's cooking right now? Find him.
Oh, mouse in the house. Take it. Shut up.
Off target with the shot. Sent away. Misses in close. Don't think so. Oh man, smokes the layup. Oh man, they saying you got no bag. Prove them wrong. No, not this time. He's not on your team. He's a member of the SWAT team. Play the right way. Get everyone involved. Everybody gets a touch.
Got it. Hey, who got
Oh, the swat. Now that's how you lock up. He's a member of the SWAT team.
I see you. Come get it. Come get it. Yo, right here. Hey, get back, get back. Hey, yo, right here, baby.
Keeping them guessing with all those passes.
Come to me, come to me. Hey, yo, look at
Misses in close. Oh yeah, the ball's got energy and it's electric. He's so slick. Spins back. Now's the time to get cooking.
Switch. I got ball.
Where the ball stops, nobody knows. And he blows the layup. Come on, man, finish your breakfast. Somebody come get him.
Stay here.
He's about to get cooked. The crowd is looking for some buckets.
On the two. Give me that.
They're playing hot potato with the rock.
Let's bring it. Right there.
Oh, dang. Gotta blame that one on the win.
Who's watching here? I got ball.
Buckets.
3-1. He's over. I got him.
Big denial. Rebounding drill is really paying off here. The name of the game is buckets. Misses it.
Oh, right here.
Straight bully ball. The coach in me loves the ball movement. That's off the mark. Unselfish play. Love that team connection. Look at that ball movement. Mouse in the house. He's about to show us something. I can feel it.
Screen!
And he rocks the rim. Crossover.
Come on, man, who got the ball? I got him! Screen!
Mismatch! Goes out of bounds. Let's go. Zipping that ball around. Man, that was beautiful to watch. Defense is focused right now. He said, give me that. Hey, where you going? That's over the line. Come back. All right, I'm sold. I think his pass button is broken. Hey! My man, they saying you got no bag. Prove them wrong. Yo, I'm gonna shut up and let the shot clock do its job.
Hey, yo, right here!
Not today.
Hey, you got ball!
Gotta keep shooting, I guess. Somebody got locked up. Hey, bro, they can't hold you. Okay, they're out here playing the right way. Two words, send, help. Oh man, smokes the layup.
Hey, right there! Get there!
My man, where are you even going? Everybody gets a touch.
I see you. That's all you.
Play the right way. Get everyone involved. Keeping them guessing with all those passes. park. Yeah, he's not on your team. Missed it right at the rim. Oh yeah, the ball's got energy and it's electric. Hey superstar, you've got help out there. Stay on him. Hey, come on. Come to me. Can't finish on the inside. Does he know this is a team sport? Picks off the pass. Where the ball stops, nobody knows. Yeah. The next one will go in. We've heard that before. Call him EBB. Everything but buckets. Oh, let him cook. He's out there to do one thing. Put points on the board. That's enough bricks for everybody. Hey, yo, right here. Hey, it's more than okay to pass the ball. Trust me. Piling up points. Who's cooking right now? Find him. Possession alive. They're playing hot potato with the puck. He's too little. They're coming. Gonna win. What next? We've seen the dribble game. Great display of defense on that possession. I'm sorry, does someone think this is a one-on-one contest or something? Hey, swing it! And he passes to the enemy. Now's the time to get cooking. Hold your ground. He's money with the chain. Hey, yo, right here. Get there, get there. The crowd is looking for some buckets. The coach in me loves the ball movement. Come get it, come get it. Maybe you pass the ball this time. I said maybe. To seal it. Don't worry, keep shooting. He's been a monster on the glass. Switch.
And it's Dallas to start out. So the opening lineup for the Suns. They've got O'Neal. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Durant. Then it's Pippen. And it's Leonard in at the 2. Nice shot by SGA.
Yeah, this is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Durant, the pass to Wembanyama. Here's Leonard from the arc. Thompson with the rebound. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander from deep. And James with the basket on the assist by SGA.
And when James is knocking down his threes, watch out. This offense is dangerous.
Thompson passes to SGA. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Just a bit ago, Rick Carlisle and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you guys.
Thank you, Allie. Bounce pass Pippen. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense, because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now, here's Pippen. Wembanyama, no good.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
Pass to LeBron. A three-pointer, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Wembanyama outside to the middle. Durant dishes to O'Neal. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. SGA passes to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested threes.
Wembanyama outside. Offensive rebound. Shaq kicks to KD. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
Well, Durant looks close to automatic. I mean, he does not second guess or hesitate at all his shot selection.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. For three, nailed from three-point land. SGA's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Dallas. And first time out of the game called for Phoenix.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Pippen slams it in.
Don't you wish you could leap like Pippen? I mean, I do.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. James, the bounce pass. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. KD passes to Pippen. And Wembanyama outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got 3 assists tonight. The Mavericks leading. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. All alone. Kevin Durant with the rebound.
You're not going to get a better look from mid-range. He's definitely disappointed with himself there.
Steps back and shoots. The rebound by James.
I think he'd love to have that one back. Got the ball right where he wanted to and couldn't convert.
There's 14 seconds left here in the first quarter. Chamberlain with a screen on Pippen. Pass to SGA. Shot clock at 2. That time from Leonard. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for Dallas. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we'll be back with you shortly. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
And Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. Wembanyama is out there with Durant. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Pippen in at the 1 spot.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Now, here's Pippen. Here's Wembanyama for 3. Missed it, shooting 50% at 3 for 6. James outside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to James. That's good, and SGA with the assist. LeBron's got 6.
LeBron ready to fire, shot it with confidence there.
And the Suns call time. Pippen outside. Outside Leonard. Durant deciding where to go with it. 6 on the shot clock. O'Neal sets the screen for Durant. They grab their own miss. Shaq passes to Wembanyama. And stolen by Thompson. It's not going to go for him. Great D that time from Leonard. In the paint, Kawhi gets it done.
Skilled at getting inside and doing work down there. Kawhi Leonard is a confidence scorer.
Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. No coverage that time. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
Pippen, the pass to KD. Shoots the three. Up again. And O'Neal is right there.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
And so James will bring it up for the Mavericks. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to SGA. Shot clock at 6. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
And able to get himself to the line. SGA so crafty inside there to get the contact.
First one falls for him. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Outside, KD. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got his 5th assist in this one. KD's gone 2 of 4 from the field. To the paint. Just his first attempt. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Pippen, the pass to KD. Back to Pippen. Wembanyama, a screen on LeBron. Pippen misses. Pippen's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Outside, SGA. Plenty of space. And he drops that one in. SGA's got 18 points.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
And the Suns call time here. Here's Pippen. 56 seconds left to play here in the half. Wembanyama with it. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. And the Suns miss again.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to James. Back to SGA. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Now it's a 5-point Maverick lead.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Leonard, that's for 2. Phoenix, no good that time either. And so here is Dallas. Pass to James. Chamberlain with a screen on Wembanyama. Here's SGA. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for Dallas. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points and counting. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
So with Nowitzki sitting on the bench, here's who Rick Carlisle's going with. Klay Thompson is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's James in at the shooting guard. Now LeBron. Kawhi Leonard missing from long range. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. James has got his 7th assist here tonight. Pippen, the pass to Leonard. Off target from three-point range. Mavericks leading by 7. Pass to James. Back to SGA. Wembanyama with the rebound. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. With the step back. A ferocity inside by Leonard.
You know, a little bit of contact will not bother Leonard at all. I mean, he's so strong as a player. It's part of the deal for him.
And here is James. Back to SGA. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Timeout called, the Suns. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Pass to Pippen. Back to Leonard. Here's the three. Can't hit that one. LeBron with some nice D. Now, here is Chamberlain. Defended by Pippen. Thompson from long range. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Thompson's got the lead up to 10 now for the Mavs. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Back over to you.
Taking that long view approach. Okay, thank you, Allie. Suns trail by 10. And stolen by Chamberlain. Here's James. And the layup's good off the glass. LeBron's got 8 points.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Wembanyama passes to O'Neal. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. LeBron outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That'll be his second foul of the game. We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter. James against Pippen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside.
Incredibly versatile at the defensive end. Kawhi Leonard can lock you down.
James against Wembanyama. The shot will not fall. James, the pass to SGA. Back to LeBron. 1:06 left in the third quarter. LeBron going to work inside.
James doing his thing in close to the hoop. Good work there.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And stolen by Chamberlain. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to LeBron. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 27 points.
Putting those passing skills to work. LeBron, truly a gifted passer.
It's Wembanyama at the elbow. Outside Durant. To end the cold streak. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. Back to the action in just a minute. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Setting the floor for the Suns, we've got Durant. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Pippen. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's O'Neal in at center. Puts it up from 17. Great D that time from LeBron. Mavericks leading by 16. Here's SGA. True on the 14-footer. SGA's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Mavs.
Just a great hustle play there. Energy and passion. This is what you play the game for.
Good.
Oh, how about the vision by Wembanyama there? Always looking to get teammates involved.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Pass to James. SGA kicks to James. Shoots over Pippen. And that one's good. James.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
It's Wembanyama at the elbow. Pass to Durant. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Shaq with a screen on LeBron. Leonard, the pass to O'Neal. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
Well, O'Neal is just so strong. Impossible to deny him when he makes up his mind to get to the bucket. Able to blast through any contact.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Dallas.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And also, guys, the confidence to keep taking the three. It's been falling, so they've got to keep going back to it.
Hey, because he's such a commanding force, sometimes sending Shaq to the line is your best option.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. No good with the triple. Suns trail by 15. Outside, Wembanyama. Now Durant. KD, so efficient in there.
This is where KD dips into his bag and comes out smelling good.
And so James will bring it up for the Mavericks. They led by as many as 18 points. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And they're running. O'Neal. O'Neal bullies his way inside for the bucket.
Well, the defense tries to slow Shaq down inside, but emphasis on tries because O'Neal just too strong.
Outside, SGA. LeBron outside. Clock at 6. Sent back by Leonard.
Those long arms and big hands of Leonard helping him send that one back.
Here's O'Neal. Outside, Wembanyama. And stolen by LeBron. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It's on Kevin Durant.
Now at the line for your Mavericks, LeBron James. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for James.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
And James drills them both. The Suns call time. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really making a difference here.
Well, he's been killing them all night, and the defense looks like it's practically packed it in.
O'Neal.
Shaquille O'Neal is a guy who spends a lot of time at the foul line.
Second team foul. Shooting for Phoenix, Shaquille O'Neal.
Shoot 2.
At the line for
2. First free throw is good. O'Neal hits them both. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
It's James. Now Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 5. SGA fires. O'Neal there for the rebound. Suns trail by 11. Now Wembanyama. No good.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
It's James. Outside SGA. Chamberlain a screen. Gilgeous-Alexander. Trying again. And that's in there. Excellent awareness.
They maintain focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
There's the screen. James. O'Neal there for the rebound. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Wembanyama fires. Can't connect from long distance. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Dallas. They led by as many as 18 points. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and played with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So for Allie LaForce and my colleagues here at the table, Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us. And now we present the player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.